significantly early. If I wait any longer to get started, I am going to end up starting up trails in the sky and streaming that until I can't stream anymore. And I've already set up the off-stream party finder to initially recruit for this AR, so I can't do that. We're in Doma to get the copyright thing. But we can take a look. Look, they have paper. They make little things. You can buy little things over here. I've made my way along here a bit. Didn't have these before. You could buy the threshold. What about the orchestrium? So yeah, that's cute. But I haven't done anything with putting these away yet. Eh, it's fine. What do we got? We got these are just less. I really do like this. Like, sometimes I wish we could glam outside of our jobs, because this I would wear as a Reaper, if I'm honest. This is like a glam I would love for Reaper. I've been wanting to play Reaper some more, but it's 100, so I don't really get value out of it if I play it. I've committed to tanking here again, but moving forward I might not. I might also look into other things, like what else have I got? Because I don't know. Got Viper. Viper's not at level 90, so I can't bring it forward. Picto isn't at level 90 probably. I imagine it starts at 80 like Viper does. I don't know. Maybe I will do something. You know what, I'm gonna get out of here before I get more copyright from the Doma theme. YouTube really doesn't like the Doma theme. I don't think it's Square issuing these claims. I think it's bullshit copyright claims from people who like just do covers and such, or upload and then say, "Ah, I have a copyright," and then no one's like challenging them on it. I think that's why it sits around for like 12 million years and then just doesn't go anywhere. Apples, woohoo! I'm not gonna say no to that. A little bit of money at a time. I'm a little tired. My hernia was acting up this morning. It's done. So, like, we don't need to worry about it, but I am still exhausted after hernia time. So, yes, I've done all this. Where's a mender? So you'll fix me. Also, my butt and my back hurt a little bit. I had too much fun the other day. And we'll leave it at that. I don't know where I need to be for this quest line. I don't remember. Well, fine. What I think I'll do, since we don't have everyone here yet, and I'm a little early, try this Viper thing. So, Viper. I'll have to like... Okay, Ojika, let me go into my room while I look at all this. Sort this stuff out, and if I don't feel blur, maybe I'll see if I can't do some roulettes as Viper. Let's see. This thing needs to get out of the way. Simple mode, please. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what the heck do we have out here? Stuff I absolutely do not want on my bar here. Let's see. Let's move things off into the void for a bit. Then I'll look at what we got and sort it out. Generally, I want second wind on F. I want to try and keep things out on these that I know them on. Like, that makes F continue to have my muscle memory for being healing. So let's see. Attack with potency of 200. Kind of feel like I need to have a... Okay. Feint can go down on altar. I know you do that. Leg sweep can live on T. Slither can live on mouse 5. That's all nearby, that's all nearby. Okay. Trying to understand what these do. So, Steel Fang is Reaving Fangs, Reaving Maw, Reaving Fangs, Reaving Maw. Okay, so... Fangs over here. Steel over here. Reaving over there. Not quite sure how that's going to line up with those, but that's going to be a problem for future me. Hunter's Coil. Only executed after Vice Pit or Swiftskin's Den. Let's bring these. These are the ones I think I need to understand. So you're ranged, so you just go there. Vice Pit and Vice Winder are like the same. You're single target. You're AoE. Your AoE, your single target. Your single target. Okay, so these three seem somehow related. Not gonna lie, if my mouse 4 were working, I think I would want those, but you can see if I move this over here, mouse 4 isn't working. so can't use those right now. This feels like something I'd want on like mouse 4, mouse 5, and then like alt mouse 4. But I don't have those. So you can be here. Here's some attacks that lead into these. Following Swiftkin's Coil. I think it's gonna behoove me to go to... I might not be running roulettes immediately with this. This seems like I might want to take a little bit of time and just poke at it. Forgot about those things. Okay. But go away, I'm working with this. Okay, these need to come in because these matter. Twin Blood and Twin Fang. Okay. So that at least I understand. You hit this, you bounce. You hit this, you bounce through this cycle. And I'm betting the AoE is like so. Doesn't be flopped. Okay. And these are just like follow the leader. Okay, let's kind of follow the leader. Pretty okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay. feel like I want to read these a little bit more. The Steel Fangs becomes something. Flank and hind. I need to look and see if I can understand those. So we go 1, 2. Then we have the flanks. And those are rears. And then we have flanks. Okay, reds are rears. Reds are rears, yellows are flanks. That's fine. It sort of makes sense. Sort of makes sense. Okay. There's nothing to do but to practice. Let's go glam up and see what we can do. Probably nothing of real interest or value. I wonder if I can convince people to let me bring this in, because I really am not feeling up for tanking today. Well, we'll see where it is. Actually, no, we won't be able to bring this in because it's 90, so... yeah, unless I gain 9 levels in the next, like, 30 minutes, which ain't happening. Especially when I'm on my way to go check out my glams. We should actually put these things away. Okay. What do I want to lose? Honestly, you can go. Where's our Viper? Okay. Well, I think always we start with our body. And it has to be 80 or less, which all of our options are, so we are free to look. Whatever feels most cool. The Alliance Vest is pretty. Toby's okay. I do love the Vigil shirt. We need to get into like baby stuff there. And then stuff that we could just do whatever with. Onberry. Knight of Devilry shirt is pretty cute. I'm kind of okay with that, probably. I saw a glam online and I was absolutely shocked that there was the Tantalus vest. I'm like, what do you mean? The blazer. Great jacket is always fun too. I think though I am feeling the Alliance vest for my leveling glam here. Those are pretty okay. And then for pants, and then our hat. Actually, here, you might want to look at some of these. Devilry horns are cute. The Hachigane is kind of okay here. Now let's take out the Hachigane. Splash of red here. Need a portrait before we go anywhere. We can do... is probably fine. We're so in such... So, no. What misery. What sorrow. We have to do leveling roulettes. There we go. Perfect. Need better equipment, apparently. Who knows? On. If I really need better equipment, I could always go see if I can just buy some. Wouldn't it be the first time? Let's see, where's our Viper's Arms? Well, that's cute. Huh. I don't think we're gonna get any better equipment on the market board. We just spend money on glam. Let's leave before I have a problem. Leveling roulette, give me something good for me to warm up with. No, someone withdrew.
No.
Miss Halabali. Okay. I'm not gonna bother leveling. You know what's sad? I can't take this in because it's not level 90 yet. I'm really just not in a mood for tanking. Let's see. What have I got that's 90? I've got Gunbreaker, Scuttler, Summoner, and Reaper. Lissai. I could just bring Reaper. Like, oh no, I don't get any XP, but I don't know. The Reaper is my main for a reason. I love playing Reaper. Do you have any opposition to that? My dearly beloved friends and primary party members. I might also have spent money to commission art of Reaper Gobo.
Oh, neat.
Now, did I spend that money to commission it from my son so that I can then go, look at the beautiful art that I commissioned from this lovely artist and promote my son's business? Yes. Yes, I did. Is it still going to be cool and awesome? Yes, because Rex makes awesome art. Yeah. I think I'm gonna bring my Reaper today, and anyone who's not happy with it can feel better later, I guess. It does bother me that I can't take the visor off of this hat, because that hat is nice and big, but it covers up my mouth. Okay, well, now that everyone's here, I suppose we should probably start working our way towards the Alliance raid so that people aren't waiting for us.
Probably.
I don't remember where we need to go.
Mordana, I think? Mordona?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna spend a bunch of money hunting for a quest. I don't think it's Mordona. I don't see a quest. Hey, no, I do see a quest. I see Delve into Myth. Is this what we want?
I don't think that's it. That's a level 81 quest.
Well then.
What was the entrance to that place again?
It was here. I mean, it was in this place, but like, we'll do you later. I don't think that the next quest that we have was here. Was it? Was it in Ralger's Reach?
Might have been.
Striking opportunity. 70. 90. Face of an Explorer. That sounds promising. Yep, it's Derek. Derek, who's... Whoa. I'm dizzy. Whew. Derek, who's been waiting kindly here. Apprehension writ plain upon his face. What strange manners for the one who proposed the survey, so promptly abandon it. I will not lie, I am not given to working one-on-one with another. But I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. There's more people. Well, we'd best be on our way. Yep. As I recall, Milvaneth Sakarum is still closed for construction. Let us try our luck at Arzaneth Ossuary. If you have no objection to traveling separately, I trust. Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Eric. My nose has been dripping since I had the flu last week.
I think my parents caught the flu last week as well.
I feel
I think my
better.
nephew had it too.
I feel better because it's like I was getting over it at the last session. I'm feeling better. I just still have the nose drippy.
I had like a really bad headache last night, but I think that's because I accidentally smelled some like really rotten soup.
Ah. I think what's likely is also very possible you will be coming down shortly with the flu.
Oh no.
Well, Derek, I see you are admiring this place. I will be with you in just a moment. I got my flu shot like the day before I started having the flu. Not to blame the flu on the flu. I think I already had it working in my system when I got my shot. It's very frustrating. Anyway. Spooky, how's everyone doing?
I need to set some time to like actually go get my shots.
How fares the guild? Yay. And how's the Ilzabard contingent? Where you employed our art at the Tower of Babel was most explosive. Okay, apparently, Coco Bussy has invented a potion that makes you catch fire. I'm glad that I dropped in to say hi to old friends. Hi, Derek. Oh, you're here. Mm-hmm. Of the deific twins Naldal, here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of man's souls. Contrast, Nald keeps the world living and oversees their financial fortunes. Their names are borne by many a location and religious organizations. Some wealthy and powerful exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce would be home to such spiritual people. That's quite logical when one considers that their religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Naldal is truly an unusual divinity. What was originally held to be one god came to be worshipped as twins. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessed of two personalities. And everyone looks at you. I may hear is here. Did he just say they encountered Nodthal? While his appearance differs somewhat from the divinities worshipped, it cannot be denied there are striking similarities in their nature. Speak too loud in public. Maybe we should not talk about that here. Forgive me, this is hardly the pace for such a conversation. Let's continue it elsewhere. Derek, you idiot. Hi, we've walked into the church and we're talking about meeting God. We've met Jesus and he doesn't quite look like his paintings. It was careless of me to openly speak of our encounter with a divinity within a place where he's worshipped. Hereon, I'll exercise greater caution. Thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion and ask you keep it between us. I will tell everyone I know. Now then, to finish our conversation, as I mentioned, though the Naldthal are worshipped by men, some here somewhat different, there are undeniable similarities in nature. I believe we may report this much to Grahatia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, mayhap we seek him out at the Sunken Temple? I mentioned needing to make a detour. Were we to set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, 'tis better to use our time productively, wouldn't you agree? Derek, why do you distrust me so? Let's head to the Sunken Temple of Karn at once. Why? What reason have I given Derek not to trust me? Feel a little hurt. Like, am I that dangerous that people just don't trust me at the first glance?
Maybe it's because aliens are constantly abducting you.
That seems unlikely. Everyone knows the aliens are cute and cuddly and friendly. Aha, where are you? Uh-oh. You're here, thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed. I can see no obvious injuries. By her attire, she appears to be some manner of scholar. Water, food, in my bag, please. See, Gobo, may I trouble you to find her bag? I'll stand lookout in the meantime. Sure. Here, biggie baggy big. Large B-A-G. Yoo-hoo. That is a monster the likes of which I haven't seen. I love doing that to low-level enemies. Here you go. Not enough food. I need food. I've not saved dried meat. Tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? I have a bunch of pizza in my pocket.
Pizza.
I got soup.
Gobo, Derek, what are you doing here? That can wait. Nom nom nom, have pocket pizza. Steady, Synogium. I brought you Archon loaf and coffee, made sweet and creamy like you like it. I am reborn, washed down with sweet beverage, the life-giving nutrients. of Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe. Thank you, kind stranger. However, you knew my preferred source of sustenance. You are truly a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentoring my fieldwork. It's for my research into Beldian's worship of Azema, you see. Haven't you heard from Kryl? The students are presently investigating the 12. We would prevail upon your expertise. Ah, expertise. May I introduce Snowgame, expert mythologist, collaborator of the students, and like many a Charlian scholar, passionate about endeavors, to the point of forgetting to eat. Seeing as she's recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? Gods. And they don't die when they're killed. 12 abide in the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words, but blows beside? Incredible. Into a description of the Dare domains, a thunderous tower in one and sweltering city in another, precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire are depicted in legend. In ancient time, worshippers of the 12 believed there exist 7 heavens and 7 hells. Mythology has since established the departed souls return to the ethereal sea. It seems the afterlife domains were more than just inventions of mortal imagination. As a pursuer of myths, I must say it feels somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. So more than that, I'm dying to know more. Which is to say, allow me to join your investigation. Okay. We would, of course, welcome your presence. Without further ado, then, let us head to Umphalos. Kryl awaits us there. Ooh, Raha, you're paying the Aetherite fees, right? Of course not.
We no longer have someone funding.
Albrick, your boyfriend is a cheapskate. Well, we have Bloom.
Bloom?
The weather.
Oh.
Bloom. To Umphalos. Where it is not gloom. Very bright, actually. Oh, hey, those two have beams now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I imagine we're going to be seeing more beams as we go through the ARs. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome, Snowgame. I'm glad you could join us. Kryl, how delightful to see you again. I understand you've been doing a fine job leading the students. May I say what a lovely piece this is? At a glance, it appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the 7th heaven. Tifa's 7th heaven? And oh, if these aren't symbols representing the other heavens, I take it those are their respective gateways. I should like to pay them all a visit. For Snowgrim's benefit, let's review what we've learned thus far and deliberate the next step. Trails in the Sky would actually reiterate so that we would know what was going on if we forgot since last session. Just saying. Am I saying Trails of the Sky is a better game than Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. Everyone should play it. And if you don't want to play it, you can watch my VODs, but it's important. Charizard, well... The gods reappeared before us in Robber's Reach, though they were disguised as unassuming creatures. Their laws forbid them from showing their true forms outside their realm. Yet in the event of ambient ether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it's possible for their realm and the gods themselves to be glimpsed by mortals. Such sightings, we believe, have given rise to the various faiths practiced throughout Eorzea. As we confirmed in Ul'dah, the Nald'thal worshipped by people and the Nald'thal we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring Omphalos, two things caught my attention. First was the gate which lies in the innermost area. In each of the other 6 gates led to an elementally aspected heaven. We stand in the 7th heaven, as Snowgrim says. What then lies beyond the last gate? Second is a monument. It harbors some manner of magic, unlike anything I've seen before. I'll endeavor to decipher it, but it'll take time. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the heavens of legend. Why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals, seeking battle? Unless they favor us with more of their secrets, 'twould seem the monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Indeed, much and more yet lies beyond our understanding, but we'll keep chasing the truth together. I'm sure you'll agree, though, this is tiring work, both mentally and physically. We need to pace ourselves. To which end, might I suggest we return to Revenant's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation? Ah, this is where we were supposed to end last time. I see. I was just gripped by the terrifying possibility that we might need to proceed the MSQ further to get the next bit. I hope not. Oh. Chimkin wing. Fishy fish. Sugar cubes. So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues. I'd forgotten what it felt like. Indeed, and it's quite fitting we should be doing so here at the 7th Heaven. Fitting? That's the understatement if I've ever heard one. Snowgrin, you're so excited. The 7th and highest of the heavens, which rules over the remaining 6, was right here in Mordona all this time.
No, the sugar cube.
This isn't fitting, my friends. It's destiny. Derek, are you falling in love? You're obviously well versed in the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Let the autistic girl hyperfixate and blah 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 her fixation. Let's go. Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stoke their passions. My apologies if it makes you uncomfortable. Having always traveled alone, I am admittedly not familiar with such a lively atmosphere, but I do not mislike it. By the way, the two of you arrived in the Sunkel Temple rather quickly. Did something happen? Derek's an idiot. Well, as pleasant as this has been, it's past time we return to the Annex. The paperwork for this commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. I'll take myself to Omphalos. There's much there I'd like to see. And I believe I will go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. Right, do take care now. Derek. Derek, I am coming to show you the love and affection of friendship. Oh no, he's dead.
Oh.
Oh, Gobo, it's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of a tavern. It makes one feel alive. And afterwards, stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air. I like that just as much. While we await developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured I'll share them with you. Thank you for your help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Return to the Phantom Realm. Oh, greetings, Gobo. You've come to ask about developments in our Phantom Realm investigation. Your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Rahatia. He and Kryl have completed their preparations in Charlian and are ready to resume field work. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's await them together, shall we? Ah, here they are. Kryl, Raha. Raha, are you okay? Chill out, boy. What in the heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Charlian. I give you the etheric analyzer. Holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient aether, whose waveform is then recorded by the Aether's transcriber in the back, which provides us a detailed data on the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realm are hidden by illusions. To ascertain their nature, I suggest to Crow we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Ra has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it doubtless is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Return it? Yes, to the Forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us use of this device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors, thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? In treating them with earnestly, I hope we will find the answer. Rah. Well, we shouldn't keep Noigem waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Omphalos. to the Omphalos. Gosh, I love Mordona. Definitely my favorite individual area, I think. Hi, Snow. Welcome back. Well now, if that isn't an etheric analyzer, you did well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the Forum for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. If you're ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the aether of the Phantom Realm. Robo, please assist him, will you? In the meantime, I don't mind to further examine the monument with... Well, we could call her Snoggum. That sounds terrible. With Snow, how does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on this front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic. And this magic, I've since found, takes the form of an epigraph. By consulting experts in the fields of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we cannot read it. Good job. You didn't make a discovery. No, Derek, she did make a discovery. I know enough of academic folk to know that that, in and of itself, was a discovery worth noting. Ah, but see, establishing what one doesn't know is an important step in research. Yes, and now we know what we need to look for. This is important. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. Where do we begin looking for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they'd grace us with their presence if we called. Please, come with me. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of earth should be next to open. What happens, I know the perfect incantation for the purpose. Open Muntui! Like open sesame. It's a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nofika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of earth. Come everyone, say it with me! Okay, why not? With vim and vigor.
Why does everyone look like they don't want to do it?
Open Mutoi! I don't know. Like, even if it doesn't work, it seems fun. Shouting nonsense with friends is fun. Hey, it worked. What delightful children you are. I too have desired to speak with you. Snow, you're adorable. Oh my god. By the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. It is an honor to meet you, Nafika. If I may, what is it you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. You could, of course, be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets. Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds.
Oh.
In light of what we've seen, we've concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us fulfill our heart's desire, and we too shall grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. Snow? It worked. The charm reached the matron. If it can be repeated, I shall have to mention it in my thesis. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire. But I believe we would all agree we should prioritize Nofika's invitation. Well, Snoggum, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond it the truth of the monument. I scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, Gobo, I leave it in your capable hands. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more? Now that I know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. I'm glad I can join you this time, Gobo. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I won't be able to assist in battle, but I'll do my part and secure the data we need. Whoever told me that the gaps between these were, like, on the order of the near raids is not correct. If my hernia weren't acting up, we could have done this last week. This was, like, no time. Well, I need to come find my schedule here. Find my raid. Where's the reply button? How do I get in there and make a reply? Okay, there we go. Quests were as long as the near raids was mistaken. We're actually ready to fire this now. Whoops. And do we have in this all of the people? No. It does not notify everyone who... Well, that's unfortunate. How do I... What's the procedure here? Hopefully that works. For now, I'm gonna go to Limsa. No sense hanging around, waiting for nothing. And should I just fire up the party finder?
Hmm.
Let's see. Blind. Mine. There we go. This will initially be a private party because I don't know. Because there we go. And I'm not going to be too aggro, so people can join.
Oh. I just pinged like 3 billion people here. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous.
Because I didn't ping scheduling. Uh, the troll in me wants to ping scheduling now. That's only 30 people. Well, that's like basically one raid full. So yay. Get in here. I said I was gonna be tank, but I'm sorry. I can't tank today. Nah. Oh. Wait, I just realized I don't have my chat sensor on. There we go. Now it's on. I don't want people to have their chats broadcast off everywhere. The question is, what are we gonna do while we wait? I think the answer is check out Glams. You know, make ourselves look as nice as we can for everything. Official start time is in an hour, though, so we have a while. I really was not expecting it to be done this fast. Like, where? If I'd known it was this fast, I would have streamed more trails in the sky before we started. Having hydrated me when I'm glamming. I can wait until I've started my glam. This one. I'll nuke this one. Reaper. What have we got? Lobo skin coat. Okay. I have an idea. Okay, you guys get out. You get out of there. I want something that fits this. These, they work. Okay. Yes, I think you are what I want. I think this screams reliable and totally not an absolute flake forever.
Hmm.
Choco Taco's like, oh no. People are continuing to give me a hard time in the party finder for accidentally pinging all of the Endwalker Alliance raid roll. Well, it's fine. How's my new glam?
It's pretty neat. Du-du-du-du-du. Oh, I like the pants.
I think that it works quite well. I kind of want to go look to see what the official pants for this outfit look like, though, because these are not the ones that are supposed to go with this. I don't think I like them as much as the current outfit. Maybe with the boots. No, I don't think so. I might have a better scythe available, though. I should check that out. I do. I have a couple of better ones available. You I kind of hate. You're okay. Are you all of my money okay? No. There we go. The second best scythe available on the market board. Actually, kinda fucks. I like it. Well, now we get to wait for an hour. What do we do while we wait for an hour?
I don't know.
Yahlabali is like a crafter and can craft in raid mode, so always some capability there.
Let's just go mining. Yeah, I don't feel like it.
Amy over there with a Reaper outfit. I think my Reaper outfit's better. It's comfy and practical. With just my favorite hat in the entire game. I don't care. I love this stupid hat. I love it so much. I mean, I guess while we're waiting for everyone to show up, and then probably having to rehost at the end of everything, because it is scheduled for 3 o'clock. Paul complaining discussion stuff. I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's see, I love Portland frogs.
Frogs?
OMG. Have you not seen the Portland frogs?
Nope. I mean, I saw that drawing.
Okay, let me
But what do
find
frogs have to do with Portland?
let me find the Portland frog. I'll find the original Portland frog. And I might actually even just show it on stream. Because it's funny. I can't find the original Portland frog, but I can find the war-ravaged Portland rave. So, let's see. New window. Can capture Portland. And do some crop pad so I can make it bigger. There we go, it's visible on stream now. Are we ready? Are you ready to see amazingness?
Yep. What's that tag? Is this a protest?
Yes. That is the war-ravaged Portland, if you've heard the president talking about it being a war-ravaged hellscape, they're referring to that.
Oh.
They're referring to... The first one of those was the frog guy. I'm trying to find the frog guy. They have interviews with the frog guy, but I want to... And they have the multiplying frog guys, but I want the original frog guy. Because he's a wizard. I haven't turned off while I scroll in case there's anything untoward in there. Which there hasn't been so far, but, you know, you never know what you'll see on Blue Sky. People need to understand that if they are editing Trump to look like a woman as an insult, that's transmisogyny, and it's not cool. Government responses to the frog. Arts and memes about the frog.
Many frogs.
Interviews with the frog. Photo of the frog. Not sure. We'll look at the photo of the frog.
Oh, this is the wrong way.
Isn't that a dramatic image? This is from like a week ago, though. It's outdated,
Oh.
but... Yeah,
I've seen that.
in the video, he walks up there and he holds out his arms and goes, woo, and then they, like, all back off like they're afraid of him, like he's some sort of wizard. It's like... Congratulations, Ice, you're cowards. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of like stuff to blog about because it's the same shit. It's the same shit over and over again. Let's see. Trump has threatened a 100% additional tariff on China for some reason. Like, that won't hurt everyone in the frickin' country by making everything unaffordable. Let's see. We're building a facility in Idaho for the Qatari military to come and practice in. Which isn't really out of the ordinary for US, but, you know, it's another thing. Trump has started laying off furloughed workers, which he is explicitly not allowed to do. That is explicitly in violation of the law. The furloughed workers can't get fired. If he wants to fire them, he has to wait until the government reopens, but he's just, like, firing them while they're furloughed. He continues blaming Democrats for the shutdown, even though Republicans haven't shown up to Congress since the shutdown. So, like, we've got Democrats sitting there waiting for the Republicans to show up so they can negotiate a reopening of the government. Like, I don't like the Democrats, but that this is a 100% Republican shutdown. Sucks, but it is what it is. Let's see. The courts told him he cannot deploy troops into Chicago. He's deployed troops into Chicago anyway. His people explicitly called out the organization that I am part of as a terrorist organization, which, like, no. Like, we explicitly do not accept anyone in our organization that does anything with violence. We're strictly a political organizing and, like, get out the vote organization in practice. We organize union stuff, we organize marches, we organize protests. But yeah, sure, okay, apparently we have been officially declared terrorists, which, I don't know, that could bite me in the ass, because I'm pretty sure that there's federal laws against me working at the job that I work at if I'm associated with terrorists, which I'm not, but apparently they're saying that I am because these people, like, are insane. The government's insane. And some people are beginning to read Article 2, Section 4 going, hey, if we impeach the president for treason, it looks like it removes everybody in the administration, which I don't think that's a valid reading. I think the reading of Article 2, Section 4 is that Congress can impeach anyone in the administration and remove them from office. Like, it's not restricted, but you know what? We're entering a post-law world. Why not give it a try? Not that Democrats will actually do anything. Let's see, they had the NDAA like during the shutdown, and they did a little vote on it, and it passed. It includes some transphobic bullshit. It only affects, you know, Department of Defense military people, but it still has some pretty harsh transphobic stuff. One of my senators voted against it, so good job, Ben Holland. Last year in the NDAA, you voted for it with the transphobic shit in it, so I was kind of pissed at him, and I wrote him a very angry letter and got about 200 other people in the community to sign the letter that I sent him. So I like to think that he went, oh, well, we're not going to be transphobic now because I don't want Miss Barbara in Baltimore to be sending me another 200 copies of a letter, each signed by someone else. Because that's how you do it. But unfortunately, my other senator, Ms. Also Brooks, did not vote against the NDAA with transphobia in it. For shame, Miss Also Brooks. I swear, she keeps giving me reasons to regret voting for her. Like, goodness gracious. If anything, I would have expected Van Hollen to be, like, the spineless liberal, because he's been a spineless liberal for, like, 20 years in Congress. Or something. I don't remember when he got voted in. He's ancient, though. But no, he's like, well, actually, this is bad. And he's done, he's done good stuff. He went down to El Salvador to try to directly get, the dude out. How am I forgetting the name of that dude? I know that dude. I hate that dude. Like, he doesn't deserve to be kidnapped and fucked with by ICE, but, like, that doesn't mean I don't think he's a bit of an asshole. Yeah, that guy, Garcia. Thank you, love. I think that's his name. Yeah, Kilmar. Yeah. Like, I think that's his last name. No, Kilmar. That fucker. Yeah. I don't like that guy, but, like, that guy's from my community, and I don't like him, but, again, he's not an illegal immigrant, he's not some scary gang member, he's just kind of a misogynistic construction worker who is a bit of a dick to trans people. And that is not reason to be abducted and deported to a country that he's not even from, and then just fucked around with for all this time, like. But yeah, I'm glad that Van Hollen went to bat for him. I'm glad that Van Hollen stepped up to the plate. Also, Brooks has been deeply disappointing. It's like, come on. You could do better. Mfume has been quieter, but I have since getting kind of annoyed with him on one thing where he was slightly transphobic. I've learned that he's, doing backroom shit to try to get stuff done, so, he's at least stepping up to the plate in his manner. Posey! Rah! We are so early, so I'm complaining about local politics. Like, you know where I live. If you were like, oh, I'm represented by Mfume in the Congress, you're like, oh, Baltimore, which I don't think I've ever like not been clear. I don't live in the hood. I live adjacent to the hood. I live close enough to the hood that before my hernia really started to get bad, I would like go on walks and end up in the hood and be just like, oh yeah, you're the hood thugs. Pat pat. Egg Sammy does sound yummy. I want an egg Sammy too. You know what I want? I want a chicken Sammy, but I don't want just like any random chicken Sammy. There's like a diner. When I was in college, there was this diner that was open from like 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. out in like the Blackstone neighborhood in Omaha. And you'd go in there and you'd toss them $1 and they would give you like they'd give you like this little tiny hamburger bun with like 1 piece of cheese on it and like a deboned chicken leg and a bunch of mayonnaise on the other bun, and it was so fucking good. And like it had like a piece of lettuce and tomato too. It was like the saddest piece of lettuce and the saddest tomato, but I swear that is the best chicken Sammy I've ever had. It's so good. Sometimes I miss Nebraska. And then I remember that it's kind of a hellhole outside of like 2 neighborhoods in Omaha. And like there'll be people who are complaining about how Maryland has like red packets in it, but I'm just like, yeah, there's like a couple places in Maryland you don't go. You don't go to Hoco, you don't go out to Easton, Eaton. And then you're like, fine, everywhere else. OMG is Yuki and Dantas. What I'm saying is Maryland is awesome and you should come to Maryland. If you don't want to drive, you can end up in the DC suburbs. You can't quite get through without a car as well in the DC suburbs as you can elsewhere, but like in DC proper, but you can do that. You can go into the Baltimore city too. We have some pretty good transit. It's not the best though. If you have to go into office, you probably need a car up here. Hey, we got so many. We got a Dantas and we got a Yuki. We got a Sono. Got a Posey. It's fine. Yay. It's starting to assemble. Just as I'm running out of space to complain about. Dantas, you're gonna make me rearrange everything. Dantas, you. That's fine. That would be awesome. Yeah, I was just like, Dantas, no.
Oh, nice.
Yuki doesn't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna meet the big titty goddess. And she'll kill us. Art. My back still hurts. My lower back still hurts from this morning. It's great.
What happened this morning?
We found a makeshift whip, and had fun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Chat, I might be a masochist. Stretch. And if you want me rubbing my masochism in your face, come to the Trails streams, where I am very normal about Sherazade Harvey, and her boob window, and her bare shoulders, and her whip, and her sadistic little laugh. He's so good. We're all just kind of chilling. It's open. I'm sure there's more conversation going on in there.
Oh, not that one.
Lunya presents the Uwu incident. Okay. Let me I pop this out. Open link. Uh-huh. Oh no, that's a download. Well, I open the file and then pause it. Okay. I think I want to share the Uwu incident with chat. Should I do this? Maybe not. But we're going to anyway. So let's see. Here. And we will select Uwu incident. Okay, let's see the Uwu incident that I need to show. Oh, that's great. I love the Uwu incident. That's great.
We had this happen at work
Dear.
last week.
Oh, this is lovely. Thank you, Choco Taco. This is worth it. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Thank you, I showed that on stream. It was very good. Oh, Alan Ka. Alunka. Alunka. Joko, get in here. Don't just send Uwu to me. I showed stream. No, no, we're doing Euro 15, yeah. Mine. Blind. Gonna get squished by pretty gal. That CIO story is very corpo. That would definitely happen.
That was not the first time, and it will not be the last.
Oh no. I'm amazed that hasn't happened at my company yet. Celeste. My gosh. I need to friend Celeste Yuki. There we go. I haven't friended Alun yet, even though I mess with her in the Discord because we haven't done the common bit. They're oven mitts. Choco's got oven mitts.
Oh yeah, cause taco. Yeah.
Taco likes pizza.
I should make some tacos.
Should make some tacos.
I need to see if there are any level 100 tacos available.
Need to give Choco Taco a pizza. Okay, and I have a cookie. Okay.
No.
Just everyone in the party finder is very fun. In the frequent flyers. I do want to do Uwu someday. Uwu looks very fun. I think after the MSQ is done and we're caught up, which, based on our pace, we'll probably also have the next MSQ before we get there. But then I think I'll try and do some Savage stuff on Saturdays to make myself better. And then Try to ooh. Part of me wants to try to ooh blind. Like, I'm sorry. Somebody did the blind ooh before. We could do the blind ooh again.
I'm sorry, what does Ulu refer to?
Um, Ultima Weapon Ultimate, I think.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute. So yeah. Choco Taco is the one who sent me the uwu video that we just showed on stream of the Discord event when the entirety of scheduling got pinged. See, at 3 p.m. I'll probably repost public. I think I will put it into the party finder. What is my password here again? 7233.
It was said aloud. Join quick.
Woohoo! And then the other one.
That's
There we go.
not much good.
That should work. Yeah, no, I think everyone who watches is in the frequent flyers where it's already posted or in this chat already, so I don't mind saying 7233. Come into Marilith, hop in here. Come die with us. Is it, I think Dantas just left to do dailies? No, Dantas is there. Oh no, I just realized I have to rearrange because I don't have mouse 4. Shit. How do I rearrange this? I use literally all of my buttons for Reaper. I think what I do is that. And make my ingress and egress clickables. I think that works. How dare mouse 4 stop working? Aha, I've made my adjustment. I just need to remember that mouse 5 is now my single target. Mouse 5 is now my multi-target for refreshing Beth's design. You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to teleport to the Armine house. The Armine house is cute. Uh-huh. Seriously, this is such a cute little outside area with the splash water and the little seating. And then you go inside and it's also cute. Oh, they're redoing it. Ooh. I don't remember you being here. They have a little bar. Well, that's cute. Looks like a VIP area upstairs for the Namazu. And a danger zone downstairs.
Wait, this isn't the note I'm looking for.
Well, there's nothing wrong with breaking into someone else's house and dancing on their strip pole. Nothing wrong with it. Especially not after pinging 30 people.
It's fine.
See if I can get Choco Taco to show off the barley. I think I'm gonna go to our house actually. Not our mine house, but like our house.
Okay.
Because it's still cute and comfy and small. Which is C4, C4. A for awesome, B for bestest, and C for can't stand anyone else. Also, we have Eisen! Yay! Eisen's in the B tier.
There we go.
C for can't stand anyone else. I made the joke in the other thing, but yeah. And up. And what? Come on. I know I can get up there. Media. I have to go to the Discord to look. Where? Oh, that is really cute. I am once again going to show it to the internet. Taco Taco's new barding is really cute. I like it. I don't know what the Pilgrim's Traverse is, but apparently you get that Chocobo barding there. Okay.
It's cute.
Ride a frog.
That's the new deep dungeon that released last week, I think.
Ah, I see. While I was working, I kind of had, I think Shenpai on in the background as she was trying to, day one, reach floor 100. I think she pulled it off. Kind of wish that people would come by our house more, but I understand it's very basic.
We're lost without our interior designer.
We need an Albrick. I mean, Albrick and I did do a pretty nice job with the basement. Like, it's still a nice, comfy place to hang out. Party recruitment ends in 5 minutes. Because we've already been in an hour here. But again, we started early, and we had everything early. Next time we just won't start early. It's fine. We had 8 of the 9 people who were gonna be here, so...
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And it's not even time yet, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just getting fire clusters.
I do need to get more of those.
I'm very tempted to replace the portrait of Merlwyb with a portrait of the Sultana. I think that would be what we need to get Albric to return.
Do we think there are any fancy paintings of Brandyhild?
I don't know. Oh my gosh, do you think we have any fancy paintings of Godric Manderville?
Maybe one.
We could replace her with a flexing naked Godbert, and that would summon Albric back in 12 million directions.
If I ever find one, you will know.
Excellent.
There we go. Mhm.
I think it's about rehost time.
Oh, I have to go to Ilshare for this.
Everyone please in actual jobs for rehost.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna make my thing all weird if you're not in a normal job. Someone who's ignoring me. Okay, well. It's fine. That means Sono's trapped in tank roll. I rehosted not private, right? Good.
I can change back to minor now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Da-da-da-da.
I'm bored of being alone. Yawn. Let's see, if we hadn't started early to make sure that we were ready on time, this would be the time that we start the private party. And everyone would be ready and we could swap over. Wouldn't have like an hour of random waiting. There's a lesson in here somewhere. Do I think Horsefont would work? I think yes. Admiral, Sultana, Seedseer, Sultana, Porta Praetoria, Fool's Portal, Stepladder, Lord Commander, Azure Dragoon, Fragment, Gestal, Porthole, External Terminal. It does not look like there is a Horsefont portrait.
At least not for sale. I think it's bought with tombstones.
Ah. Well.
Yep, in Adelshire for 100.
A gnome has joined the party. How much are you? A bit, but you're cute. Yeah, I'm spending money that I don't have because we've been waiting for so long. And an indigo. Yeah, this is a pretty cute outfit. You also cute? Yes, you are also cute. How about you? Less so. And super expensive. They're also very expensive, but I think that's fine. I don't think it is a long... I don't think it's a long queue in Party Finder without me spending all of my money on things to make myself look nice. In this case, it's also gear improvements. Therefore, no one can criticize me. Let's look in this direction. Good. Then some underlighting. And some backlighting. And the backlighting. Give a bit of a tint too. Uh-huh. Perfect. Oh, I need to go copy there. You frozen. There we go. People should join us for you for a scene. Moist depression. On the one hand, that outfit is vaguely transmisogynistic. On the other hand, I very much appreciate that it's available. Starting to get people in C with Rev. I just can't stay away from... I can't stay away from... this. I can't stay away from Reaper. Reaper is so good.
Matthew.
Goodness gracious.
Nope. Okay, it's done. Bum bum.
I suppose I should also the party finder in party finder. Or Hazel can join. Geesh, people, hold on for just long enough for me to take a screenshot of this. Yay! I already pinged everyone, so... Awesome. Like, half of us are blind. I'm overestimating that, but... well, it's fine.
Oh, that's a Mordona.
And to those in the know, that outs me as a Trails fan. Ay Dios, it's Ina. No, we're actually pretty good. We're 3, 4, 5 in A, 6 in B, 3 in C. You know, we're not doing too shabby. And it's public now, so anyone who wants to join can join. No. Still sniffly. I'm always sniffly. My girlfriend was giving me a hard time about that the other day. Allegedly, I am very unique in this. Oh, these gloves are also good. I think this is all just the same armor set, and I'm just liking it. I don't have enough for it unless I steal money, so... well,
You wouldn't do that.
no, I would never do that. Lisa's hat is lame. Oh my gosh. Yay, it's Seth.
Looks like we're starting to fill up faster.
Yeah. And the Sabatons are really cute too. I only need 200,000 to get the other two pieces of this. But I want.
Let's see.
This is the party indeed. Ashar is joined. Jeez, Choco Taco is missing out.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
I could just play Reaper for the rest of the game and save up and just buy this gear, and then I'll have, like, level 100 gear for all of Dawn Trail. A Mox. We have a Mox. We can tap it for mana. Tori Nemo box. I can view their adventure plates. A la Geronimo.
Cookie.
I should look at everyone's. Kirk Fry, Eisen. Egg is the best rating food. I don't think that's true. This is indigo. Got an Ashara. Ashara's a little cute. Is it Anastasio who's just joined in? We can adventure plate you. Oh, my little scarf. And we've got the Sakura. Mox telling us you can kick. We've been waiting for an hour. It's fine. There's the Sakura. I don't know who you are. I am the one who has been waiting over an hour and is excited at everyone. That's what I am. We've got a Seth. We can look at Seth. Hero.
Oh, let's put this up for sale and see if anyone takes it. Let's see.
And Lily. You
There
love
we
you
go.
again. So epic the P flipped. Yeah, we got Seth, we got Posey, we got Shining. There's Posey. We love Posey. Invest in Posey coin. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A's last to fill. Everyone hates me. Wow.
Wow. Uh-oh. I need to hurry up.
Yeah,
Looks like we're full.
we are full. It only took us an hour and a half.
And I just finished putting up the clusters I got from sale.
Gnome and Seth are not ready. Alabali is not ready. Okay, so it's just Gnome we're looking for.
Okay, so I have time to do one more. I will try to be quick. Shoot.
Well, I've accidentally RP walked. How do I turn off RP walk? Here we go. Woohoo! So we'll do one final ready check. And yay, we've got a Raha, we got cute little farms, we got cute little everything. Oh, this is cute.
It's nothing but grass as far as the eye can see.
At last the time has come.
This is just like where I grew up.
Where's the dirt? Where's the mountains? Oh god, this is so unsettling.
What is?
This area.
Are you saying you don't like the plains?
It's scary.
Liminal.
Prove to me life's resolve.
Oh.
No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
Giving land. Oh! Ow!
Nourish soil. Seek the harvest. Let life flower and flourish.
I am, as usual, forgetting to keep Beth's design up.
Nice.
I guess wrong.
Uh-oh.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Okay, this is pretty straightforward.
See. Nope.
My heart rejoices for our union.
No, I die.
I was waiting for the left face.
Bow down like the willow.
Nice sleeping ground.
Nap time.
Beyond adversity lies strength.
I almost did it. Uh-oh.
I remembered the ability that I keep forgetting I have on Reaper.
Uh-oh. Ow.
I swear, I have not made that yet.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Well. I say. That could have gone better. I can blame being sick. You know, I just didn't understand how to tell if that was an in or an out until it appeared. And by that point it was too late. This is pretty. This
By
is...
my authority, let the land be remade.
Okay. Oh gosh, we're going from Nebraska to Maryland.
Well, that's a little complicated.
Ouch.
As long as I don't look down.
We got toads and werewolves. Alabali, we're waiting on you. We're waiting on a lot of people. It's fine.
Is that everyone? Oh god, TFO's like on that previous platform.
Whoa! What? Oh. Hi, it's a behemoth.
Whee!
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
Crimea.
It seems my sister
mine!
shall be joining us.
Gothic.
Tis only fitting that we face you together.
I will spin your face. Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
Okay.
I shall measure your worth.
I'm not gonna lie, thus far I'm not really seeing much of anything happening.
Uh-oh.
Surrender to my power.
Are we gonna start flying now?
Drown in waters divine.
Ike! Ike!
Raise the stars on high.
What does this mean? Whatever it is, I think I did it wrong. And I wasn't even punished for it. Althik is my god and he loves me.
For my will. Bear witness to the Keeper's might.
Uh-oh.
Long have I awaited this moment.
This too is fate.
That went pretty
Upon
okay.
the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Ooh. And now it's the Heaven of Ice. That's a hell. Time to get fucked up, says Shining Heavens. That's what we're here for.
Is this crystal or ice?
Ice. My
Summon
Communio!
your courage and press on.
Rip Eisen.
Hello? Hello there?
Hello, Nay? OMG.
Hello?
Is this yours?
No, but this is Ishgard's.
Which one's yours?
I think Memphina?
Oh, we fought her at the beginning, and then we fought mine second. Alabali, which one's yours?
Mine was Azema.
I don't think we fought Azea yet. Or was she the fire girl?
He was one of the first
I,
three.
the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
That's not the one I wanted.
Oh.
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared for rendering your all.
Come on.
Now that was a lot. Okay, nearby. Right. Left. In. Nearby. Right. Left. In.
You must do better than that against me.
Oh, that is definitely you are dead. Get caught in that move.
Yeah. Just don't get in the bad and you're fine. Locos.
Yeah,
Probably don't
looks
want to
like
be in the way of either of those.
Oh. Oh, Fury.
There is no victory, only victory or defeat.
Oh. Okay then. Figures.
I was shattered.
Well, I mean, I saw that coming. I'm like, well, I didn't make it far enough. That's gonna be bad. Thank you, Posey.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
Hey. Oh. Is that how it's gonna be?
In ice unyielding, now rest.
It's gonna hurt.
Mine is the easier. Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
Uh-oh.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
Right, left, right, inside, outside.
Okay, we got it.
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzard.
Inside, left, right, outside.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Nope, wrong one. I did it too soon.
I said inside, left, and then I walked left. Like a fool. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. That's not the right button.
You must do better than that against me.
At least this one's not a hard one to follow. Although, I swear, I get followed on the AoE wherever I go.
There is no retreat,
Uh-oh.
only victory or defeat.
Nope, I'm dead. I should have waited for the circle. Oh,
Yay, I saved you!
somehow,
Somehow.
not dead.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle.
Outside, left, inside, right.
Well fought, mortals. Your next test awaits.
Yay!
That was intense.
That was pretty cool. I would like glam that fits me, that is cute. Please, game, stop giving me cute glams that belong to jobs I don't like. Ah. Prepare
Oh,
Sailor
Sailor Moon
Moon.
is preparing now, and does her best.
Oh no.
Moon!
Who's the moon?
Oh, hi, Graha.
Joanne has a good glam, apparently. Do we see Joanne in here? Oh, it's you! I've seen fan art of you! Menfina! Oh, that's yours,
Hi,
isn't it?
Yep.
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
The lover!
Bye, Graha.
Woo! Where's Joanne? So many lovely glams. I like everyone here. Woohoo! There's Seth. There's Ivan. That's Solomon. Oh, I thought. Where's y'all? There's Dantas. Aina. Lily. Sakura. Where's Joanne? That's Shiro. That's Ashara. There's Joanne. She does have a good glam. Yay. Wake up. I'm absolutely not ready. Let's go. Oh.
Bear to me your lover's heart. Behold my power.
What informs that Mafina is a command? The moon begins to wax. Oh.
Lest you worry, 'tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder?
A lunar kiss. Aw, if I were a tank, I could have gotten a kiss from Mafina.
Okay, something is wrong with my right mouse button.
Prepare yourself. Oh, men of ice, have mercy upon them.
The moon begins to wax. Oh. Okay, okay. Trying to think. Nope. That wasn't the right.
Yeah. I understood
Owie.
that right about the time that I was dead. That's how it goes.
Hmm.
The lover's power.
Moves me to act.
Yay!
Can I-
Awoo! Apparently, your goddess is a furry.
Simple things.
Doggy is.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm dead. Somehow I'm not dead.
You're always in my heart, my love.
Right. Ow. Okay, I think I get it now.
Yeah, this is a pretty neat fight.
New forms.
Pray accept this, my darling.
Ow.
I did it wrong. I should not have been trying. I realized, like, right too late. I'm like, oh, I should have just stood there and taken the L. But I didn't. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, well, that was apparently not where I was supposed to be standing. If I had a brain.
Nice.
Well, I was surplus to requirements.
Yeah.
You killed the goddess of love and her pet dog.
Dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
I don't have a very good feeling about these dreams.
I'm gonna have to see if I can get the dog as a mount.
Or at the very least, a bed.
Yeah, we need to have we need a photo.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, minion. Aw. I got a 1 on the minion.
I got some pretty good on the minion.
Let's see. Well, I didn't get the wind up.
I got nothing.
Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go over here. Actually, no, over here. This. Dining heaven over here. Look, this is... Okay. Well, I like this over here with the door. It feels good. Fine. We'll go over here where there's a snowman, apparently. Apparently there's a snowman.
I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. It's in the window.
In the window. Oh! Okay. In that case, we'll do that. Okay, snowman wins. Last chance for everyone to get over here. We're wasting so much time.
Did they seriously macroed the snowman?
Freaking. You know what? That's fine. Okay. I'm not going to spend a million hours on this. Not stop time weather. Battle effects off. Is this good enough? Yes, this is good enough. And then, okay, scram. I love everyone. They're all great. There we go. Everyone got out of here. Except Rahatia. Yay. You're both safe, thank goodness. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge? I've always wanted to take a closer look. Snow, you're adorable. Take care of removing it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. Snow, you're so nervous.
Worst case scenario, just not as much as he did.
Come, O knowledge divine. Come to me. What's that? Menfina! Please don't make her drop the knowledge. Oh, it's alright, the cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there's any more surprises. Ooh. Hi. You're like all the gods we beat? You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Oh, Althic, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nafika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk with them more. Nafika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. Then you do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. Come now, brother. You need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Just imagine that which, in your minds, is used to hold information. Tombstone, 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 tombstone. Tombstone, tombstone. Big tombstone. The biggest tombstone ever.
Damn it.
Raha thought book. Book. Map. Book. Tombstone! Yay, tombstone! There, those instruments shall be useful in your quest. Across Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument.
Does this come with the service plan, or do I need to get that on my own?
By holding the instrument out to a stone, it'll take that information into itself. I think we're going to be going around to gather our service plan. We have to use local Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh.
We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, 'twould seem you have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Waha. Could they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? Oh, to think they harbored information on the gods. It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from these 3 city-states, I believe marks are located in Corthus and Mordona. I propose we split up, the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. Goddess of love? Okay. No, Menfina, 'twould not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close, and we're not like to have another. I must say, I share Menfina's view. Even you, Halone? I'd like to learn about you, too. I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears? We'll watch over you and see you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado, then. Not so fast.
Do you think you could go frolicking without us? Others have our domain well in hand, so we are coming too. Well now, far be from us to stop you. Let's assume our disguises too, and each choose a mortal to accompany. Althic, come with me. You're my god. Please let it be something inconspicuous. Come with me, Althic. Share with me the secrets of time. I believe my destination's Thanolin. Then Lenosia for Raha, Twelveswood for Kryl. Last but not least, Mordona and Corthus for Derek and Gobbo.
Come on, Apothos.
Will it be alright, Kryl? I'll be fine, you needn't worry. So who are these two that are with us? Menfina and Halone. Oh gosh, Menfina is so cute. Never before have I traveled with mortals. How such fun this will be. And Halone too. Others will remain to keep watch on our domain. You needn't worry on our account. Yay. Oh, this is fine. We abided by the gods' selections. Why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Why, because you make the most intriguing pair. The gods-felling hero and the world-faring explorer. I shall relish a chance to learn more about both of you. Now then, the others have set forth. Let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Thalic and Halone in Mordona and Corthus. Borbo. Ook ook. Oh my, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. Seems you want to join us too. An unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, Go. I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. Yeah, this is fine. Alrighty. Memphino, where to? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's seek out the marks at once. Yeah, no need to be hasty. Shall we go? Nearest mark is Thaliax, outside Mordona. If memory serves, it overlooks the lake at a place called Wraithfrost. Yeah, this is just like right outside, isn't it? Where's our exit? There's our exit. No sense spending all of my money after I just blew several 100,000 gil on stuff I don't need.
What?
Hey, I didn't steal it from the free company. This is all my money.
Oh, okay. Yep, I see it.
I'm wearing it. Earthfrost. I love this place. Now then, I'll hold out our instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honors here?
Tombstone. Everyone's got big bulky books. We got a little tiny tombstone. It vibrates rapidly. 'Tis done. The information has been etched. As Althic said, these stones are eternal. No matter the shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument and the Unfollows, they've remained the same since time immemorial. It was the love that men bear for us and we for the star that compelled us to create the monuments and stones. Though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us. Why am I giving Halone such a deep masculine voice? Well, the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in one place, we're liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let's make for the central highlands of Korthus. Within the Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. Okay, we're going to Fury Gate. Yeah, this is another place where we should probably just fly.
Yeah, it's probably just a bit quicker this way.
Yeah. This is certainly a miserable environment. The weather
Do we have...
is not pleasant.
It's just foggy.
Come on. Alone's symbol. That's cute. There it is, the mark of the Fury. It wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. Looking back, Halone, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues in the Heaven of Ice. Oh, but an idea occurs to me, Gobo. This time I want you to share what you know of the worship of Halone. I dare say it'll be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. Well, the Ishkardian Orthodox Church is the heart of faith in the Fury. Ah yes, the prayers of the people are fervent indeed, and through the church they evolved, a change I felt in my very being. Very fascinating. It's a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Halone loves her children, it's troubled her to see them at war with the dragons, see those who share this star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Menvina, it's not our place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's faith in us is mankind's alone. For your prayers are forms or become what they need to be. Apologies for the wait. Acquired the information, have you? Excellent. Let's proceed to the next mark. Mine! As I recall, it lies near the Steel Vigil by a cliff west of the entrance. Follow me! I don't like that. Isn't that where Horchavont's buried?
Is it?
No. It is not. Okay. Still Vigil is still here. I thought that it was like in Ishgard. No, we're still stuck in this hellscape. Memphina, where are you? I didn't put it past the game to have her on that side.
Oh boy, I need to go higher.
There she is. Well, now aren't we quick? My mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others, then continue together. Oh look, someone's praying. How delightful to see one of my faithful children. Oh, benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance, I beseech ye. Save my soul. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't stop till you dealt with every last one of us. And now you've come for me. Ah, to think that this is her will. Lambs of Dalamud. They're the cult that appeared prior to the Seventh Unruled Calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls and did not fear death. I've committed no crimes, I swear it. Memphina is my witness. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. It all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing he was our savior, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives or else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took on its fanatical ways and came to be branded a dangerous cult. At some point, I assume you were tasked with hunting them down? I used to be a merchant in Ul'dah. As timid as I am, I struggled to survive in that cutthroat world. That's why I turned to Memphina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance, gain courage from her strong and faithful hound. They were my solace, the way I could be at peace with myself. They took it from me. My fellows who committed those horrible deeds, those who reviled me as one of them, they took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. Can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see, who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? Memphina, break your rules. You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as she is but mortal. Like you, she's made of flesh and blood, and possessed of her own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You're your own person with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, you're here now makes you no different from this woman.
Well, I have a larger body count. So believe me when I say all will be well. Keep your faith in Menfina, believe in her love and grace, and you'll surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Aww. Pat. Please
I'll be
forgive me.
honest, I have no memory of hunting down the lambs of the Dalmud.
I think it's that starter dungeon with like the Cthulhu at the end of it.
Oh,
Yeah. Forgive me my unseemly outburst. I've been feeling lost and all my anguish came spilling out. It was Menfina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it. Yes, that is very true. Encourage and guide me. Taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. If you're lost again, take to the road. See what's out there. Learn how others live and think. You're bound to find your way. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. Did you say something? No? Menfina, you troublemaker. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. Come, Gobo, it's time to turn to extract the information. It vibrates! Yay! Forgive me, Gobo. I fear I've caused you trouble. No. I'm relieved to know that. You truly are strong, in body and spirit both. Far be it for me to ask this of you, but please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children. And no matter which faith, there are those... We are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object their ancestors cast unto the heavens. We're not all powerful. Can't grant all mankind's wishes. Nevertheless, we always, always hear you. No hope too small, no prayer too faint. I just wanted to make that clear, lest you forget, we love mankind dearly. Oh. In before, their task is for us to, like, permanently kill them so they don't have to live anymore because they've been around for too long.
no.
That's the vibe I'm getting. But they're going to ask us to do something like that. Divine non-intervention. With this, we've completed our task and may return to the Omphalos. Yet I can't help but think about Kryl. Raha seemed worried about her, did he not? It was as if something was weighing on her mind. Though she's in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. Well, whatever it is, there's one way to find out. Yes, I suppose so. We'll beat it out of her. If there are no objections, let's seek out Kryl and not do that. Oh, she was headed to the Twelveswood with Nuffica and Biragot, yes? They're presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them in the forest. In that case, let's make for Gridania. It is where Horchefant was buried. I thought I recognized this.
Oh, so that's what here is buried.
Oh, hey. It's Yuki. There we go. Don't want to be rude. So here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nofika and Biragot? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nofika is nearer of the two and quite close by. I'll go find her. Wait, you mustn't go off on your own. Their voices keep changing. Confound it all. After her, Gobo. There she is. Oh, no, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? You're supposed to be with Kryl and Biragot. Where are they? Oh, we became separated when I was distracted listening to the elementals. The beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I'm the patron of the land, they could not help but report to me. You gods sense each other. Even should you be separated, shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed, 'twould seem you're keeping something from us, Nofika. Oh, Helone, there's simply no fooling you. Very well, I'll confess all. The child Kryl wanted to visit our stones alone, you see, complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she's in any danger. The warrior that he is, Biragot decided to follow after her discreetly. This was her wish, indeed, we must abide by it. As for Biragot, oh yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe, near Cape Tranquil. Let's search that area for Biragot. If we find him, we should find Kryl as well. No, I didn't get taken with to the teleport. Wow. No signs of Biragot. Is Biragot in the barrel?
No, adorable god. Better got. What brings you all here? I understand you've been following Kryl. Where is she? Been acquired information from my stone she now makes for Altix. I keep my distance to avoid being seen. I was about to continue on when you appeared. Altix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let's go meet her there. If everyone so wishes, then very well. To hasten our passage, I shall call upon Master Religo's servants to bear the mortals. Ah. Oh. Seems we have the use of these hawks. Let's see if they can spot Kryl from above. I'll bring our companions. Are you ready? Mount the hawk and search for Kryl. Oh no. Fly like the wind. I must say thank you, Gobo, for helping me find the resolve to seek out Kryl. No signs here. Let's continue on to Althix Stone. Okay. Oh, this is cute, I guess. I'm not quite sure what the point is when we've already been here a gazillion times. There she is already. She certainly hasn't wasted any time. Hi, Kryl. I see you. Oh, now, did you come all this way just to check on me? I've been on edge, worrying that I might stumble into Odin, so you gave me a bit of a fright. Nafika tells us you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek answers my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit not only to set us on the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and gives me heart. For all, it is the selfsame spirit that defines the students of Baldesion. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, know their aspirations, to understand them. Having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove I could handle them and perform my task. I see. Indeed, as much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see that gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. Reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. What's this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right. Then, I have yet to acquire the information, so I'll tend to it at once. Would you like to wait for me at Quarry Mill? Stretch, stretch, stretch. Let's wait for Kryl here. Nofika and Bear were with her, so she should be fine. First the man at Mefina's mark, now Kryl. In the course of traveling with you and yours, I end up encroaching upon others' lives. Ook, ook, ook. Aye, yours as well. Though nothing binds you to me. You followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and it's wrong to interfere. Alas, once I get into someone's heart, I find I can't avert my gaze. It's truly difficult to be amidst people. Derek. Actually, I'm gonna disband the party. We still have some people in the Alliance. There we go. Doesn't take too long to extract the information. Kryl should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all my stones. You've taken care of yours already, yes? Mm-hmm. Thank you for worrying about me. Well, it's good to know I can handle myself. I'm heartened to be doing this with you all. I owe you thanks as well, Birgat and Nofika, for accepting my request with good grace. Think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one.
Indeed. Come, come. Let's return to the Omphalos. To the Omphalos. I'll wait for a bit outside of it for anyone. And then I'll just head in. Woof. Note to self, do not get whipped before sitting for hours. That is not a pleasant feeling. Where are you coming?
What? Sorry, what's going on?
I had to dissolve the party, so are you coming to the Omphalos? Or
No,
should
I'm
we...
already in a false.
Well, okay then. That's fine. And snow. Took your time, Gobo. Did something happen? So you rendezvoused with Kryl. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Ah, they're pretty cool when I'm not killing them. Not only did you help a disillusioned band, but you looked on Kryl besides. Thank you, and you as well, Derek. I fear I overstepped my bounds. What's done is done. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instruments out to the monument, you'll be able to augment the missing information. Be well, my dear children. Shall we then? After this quest, I'm going to need to run to the restroom. Books, maps, and cell phone, go! Can I attune to it? Amazing, what was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I'll read out the epigraph. As the beings who endure by the will of the star, we're susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Lest we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who is named Viragot shall preside over construction. His duty to fortify the works of men, encourage them to build. He named Ralgar shall preside over destruction. His duty to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. She named Azema shall preside over the sun. Her duty to nurture its life-giving light, illuminate the truth for all to see. He named Nald Thal shall preside over the subterrane. His duty to make gleam the riches hidden in darkest depths and in men themselves. She named Nofika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He named Althic shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with material vigor, that mankind's march may never cease. She named Helone shall preside over the glaciers, her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with constancy and tranquility. She named Venfina shall preside over the moon, her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day and foster love in the hearts of all. He named Thaliak shall preside over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of man and water their minds with wisdom. She named Nynaea shall preside over the stars, her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. She named Limlane shall preside over the seas, her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. He named Ossian shall preside over the mountains, his duty to sustain the breath of the firmament and in wandering share men's solitude. He who is unnamed shall stand watch unflinching, his duty to stand guard over his charge always and unto the end. There the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. And I shall ponder on the toilet, very briefly. BRB.
There, I said that would be quick. Oof. Aha. Hopes and prayers influencing their natures. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph, Gobo? The worship of Dalamud brought forth Menfina's hound. You mean to say prayers have changed the 12 to their present forms? It's rather hard to believe. Given what we know of Dynamis, I believe it entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hope and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. Its power may be curbed on our star, but over 1,000 years of worship, it could influence the gods in various ways. Ways such as that which Gobo just described, for one. Others that come into mind are Halone's shield and spear, which reflect her status as the goddess of war, and Nymea's spinning wheel, apt apparatus for the goddess of fate. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, and that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they may change. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. Who that refers to we all know too well. Eidolon. Oh shit, I killed her. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. If that's true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher on the Moon? The pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he'd be willing to share what he knows. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. There's no telling what may happen once we've fought them all. I believe we should try to uncover as much of the truth as we can. Better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Sharlayan and compile our findings. The data from the analyzer not least of all. I think the investigation might lead to the moon. I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our field work. Derek's just like, the moon? What are you talking about, the moon? Gobo, like as not, yet more grueling encounters with gods await. You'd rest up and gather your strength. And part of me wants to push through to finish the last one tonight. Not long now ere we arrive at the truth. Eric, are you the Watcher? Are you the unnamed one? Are you full of shit? Is the Opo Opo the unnamed? The Opo Opo does not have a name. The longest time I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others. I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it's been a pleasure to be part of it. And I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened, and it surprises me to feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for fresh air. Like, seriously, I'm actually starting to legitimately think this little Opo Opo is the unnamed god, and Derek is like... his mouthpiece. Its mouthpiece. Her mouthpiece.
Hmm.
There he goes again. Gobo, do you suppose you could follow after him? Can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. Oh, Snow, you have a crush. I don't approve of heterosexuality, but I understand it must happen sometimes. Derek. Oh, 'tis you, Gobo. What is it? Snow has a crush on you. Snow's worried I'll suddenly vanish, you say. Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or no. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. But that sadness is oft part of the joy I've derived from our companionship. I'll accept it when the time comes and strive with you to the last. Ook. Ook. As you know, my friend, I'd rather you live your own life. But having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. Well, you're a busy woman, so I won't keep you. As before, I'll seek you with any tidings I receive from Kryl. Here's the question. Do we want to push on to the third AR night?
I'm not quite feeling it right now.
Okay. Then next week, we shall AR. The final part. And I'm pretty sure we'll have a great secret from you. Oh, unnamed one. Don't fuck with me, Derek. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know, Derek. I know what you are. You are a